after fire. Down your troubled mind. We are only kind and will kindly cease to be as we intertwine within universe and its cosmic symphony. Return me to stardust. Smoke lingers after fire. Limits boundless, heaven starless. Every forest cut down, river dried out. Spirit blown away, and life will go as it came. So nothing's left to sign our name. Return me to stardust. Once galaxies expire, we'll let our thoughts aspire. Smoke lingers after fire. Down your troubled mind. We are only kind and will kindly cease to be as we intertwine within universe and its cosmic symphony. Return me to stardust. Smoke lingers after breaking down. But we'll rendezvous at the end, my friend, and
Good morning, everybody. I hope you guys are doing good today. Well, this day is day 2. I told y'all last night I was going to do this morning. So we are getting this done this morning. So we are doing part 2 of Honkai Star Rails. Because I want to see the story. I super want to see the story. So we are definitely day 2 of the Penacony story of what the hell is going on. So I am in love. We are ready to go. We're just gonna start everything out because ain't no point of even keep talking about it. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. All right, so last we left off with Aventurine, so we're gonna be in his point of view. So we left off with him. He should be good to go. Yeah, we left off with his point of view, and he's being pretty much on a time limit now. He got busted by Sunday. Sunday told him he has so many hours to live. And because of that, now we are going to be playing as him. So that he can figure out what actually happened to Robin, which is Sunday's sister, and what involvement the family has, while we're all trying to figure out all kinds of stuff like who is Acheron, what is her what is her deal, what is her mission in all of this, and all of this is also still trying to find a watchmaker's legacy. So it's been a roller coaster, but I'm ready for it. Let's go.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos? Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Hi,
Thank you.
Helga. I am
This
not
will make
from
for a
Malaysia.
very
I'm from
juicy
the US.
headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
The world has truly lost its way. You... Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
Wow. That's a message
You
much?
youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of
You've
advice.
played this game before?
Don't
It is a
think
good
you're
game.
the
I
first
love it.
one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Now, but what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
I don't know why
that
you would joke about playing a
all?
game. I mean, I believe
Yeah,
you
what
unless
else
you're
can you
like
expect?
lying.
Don't put
That
too
would be
much
kind of
stock
weird
in
to
the
lie about
Penacony
playing a
movie
game.
industry. They even call
But-
this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
A sip of liquor, a blissful reprieve, to drown 1,000 sorrows, let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
You say your friend plays this game and she died many times. I mean, it happens. You do that. It's a process. It's a learning process. Not every people don't jump into games and be great. You gotta learn how your characters work, how the enemies work, and stuff like that. But it's all fun.
Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Take care, my friend.
You said, why is
If
he
you ever
laughing
find
like
yourself
that?
in danger, remember that the hounds are
well,
always ready to help.
Hold on. Well, yesterday, I showed the first part of this story, and through all of this, he ended up confronting someone in the game and trying to get an item back to him that was precious. However, the person found out what his trick was and turned around and used some abilities on him that caused him to have to be able to tell truths and things of that nature. So he's upset right now because he's been given so many hours to live unless he helped somebody, unless he helped the person who had caught him. And he's kind of laughing about it because he thinks it's ironic. It's part of his personality as well. He kind of is a fly-by, seat of your pants kind of guy, and he's being kind of sarcastic about a lot of the stuff that he's going through. But since we're exploring the story, why don't you sit back and relax and you'll figure it out real quick about what's going on.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would
Thank
help
you for
speak.
the raid. How are
So,
you?
As an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about
I hope you're
death.
doing well, and welcome in, raiders.
Another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into.
If this
when
is
I
your
entered
first
the
time
industry.
being here, my name is
But my
Syria
boss shut it
or
down.
Soraya. I go by both. I am a Final Fantasy XIV focused content creator and variety VTuber. I am an aura VTuber, and I am the owner of Eorzea Photography, a Final Fantasy XIV G-Pose community where we help people learn about G-posing within Final Fantasy XIV, as well as explore the wonderful world of Final Fantasy XIV through the eyes of the camera lens. How are you guys doing today? What were you up to today, Eden? How was your 14 adventures? You just doing some hunt trains? Oh my god, I need to get back into hunt trains. I really do need to get back into hunt trains. I've been doing like the other hunts though, just so I can get I can start hoarding up on the etherite tickets, because I am not trying to spend money teleporting all over the place. And I do not feel like going through the carnival as Blue Mage. So I've been doing my hunts in 14. I have not done hunting though, but I need to do them because holy crap. I'm trying to get all of my classes. I'm trying to get all the classes to have their at least Manderville weapons that don't get them from tombstones or savages. So, it's a mood. It's a mood. So much to do prior to Dawn Trail.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Everybody's been doing it.
Thank you for sharing.
Look, I ain't got no qualms with it. That mess is a lot.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry,
Usually looks
I
at
thought
time.
you were checking out
Yes,
something
I
behind
said
me.
it last night, Shoko. You had went to bed already.
Is this a gift for me?
Well, I was
Are
sorry.
you sure this isn't some kind of
last
mistake?
night. I wanted
Yes,
to
it's
finish
for
off
you.
the story, so I was
Just
doing an
take
early.
it.
So it's gonna be 2 streams a day
For
today.
real?
Okay,
Someone is actually giving
so I was
me
doing
a
an early
gift.
Honkai
Not for my parents, but
Honkai
for me.
run today, so I can finish the story.
Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire.
You said fine, I'm
Funny.
out. What?
Right now, I'm still under his protection.
Sorry.
Right now, I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always
Oh,
shine
that's right.
one
You
day,
haven't
right?
did the story yet.
The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues.
Also, did you see what I said? No, I didn't. Hold on a minute.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Oh, yeah.
Look at you,
Yeah.
snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their
You
prisoner.
said, okay, I go bye-bye.
I told you to make friends with a mute, not become
I'll
one
poke
yourself.
you. I'll
You
poke
really
you
let
when
me
stream is
down.
done. Or at least when I'm done with the story.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't
Oh, I
learned
hope you're
anything
okay.
so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go.
I like heart.
This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Boy, Sparkle is such a mood.
Oh, deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
Boy, he done went through some stuff.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
You know, you feel bad for him because, like, holy crap.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter.
You know, I like that line.
What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The
I
discussion
love
might
his
take quite
voice.
some time.
It's so good.
So I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
I don't like March. I can't
Even in
stand
reality,
her.
mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Okay. This is the Trailblaze Chronicle.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos. Nah, it turned out to be a landslide victory.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Okay, we got a high stake recipe. Ooh, what's this?
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to? Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you.
This is so cool. We got that one right there.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads, Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure. That's true, but this really doesn't seem fresh.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Then we'll keep it for now. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Huh? What's up?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever. I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild, applause crashing like waves, the aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing, ribbons dancing around us, and the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes.
Ooh, girl, you sound obsessed.
Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
She's still not leaving. Maybe
I just don't get why she... It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone.
Girl, I need you to have some self-confidence.
Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
she's still not leaving.
I just don't get why she... jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
Ooh, can we say stalker?
Talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me.
It's called
Here's
Leave
the
Her
payment for the
Alone.
drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Call respect those boundaries.
Amaki has left?
Boundaries.
That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor.
The way Gallagher
and the
will
base
not
ingredient
come
sets the
into my
tone for
party.
the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Oh wait, I'm missing something. I'm missing another. We don't have any Soul Glad. So I need to find it. Not gonna be back. I went around everywhere. Where's the table? Oh, here you go.
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life. Yeah, perhaps. Soul Glad is a classic in Penacony, and it'd be strange for a bar not to have it. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right.
You know what,
Himiko.
Himiko, you and your coffee though? Everybody that has tasted your coffee has not been fun with it.
That being said, so go ahead. Nice work. You found some interesting ingredients. Each drink has its own.
Okay, so I don't want that though. Let's do. I think her turf. You would think her coffee tastes fine. Wild card. You know, let's try the dream syrup.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Do that.
Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration.
You know what?
Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
I need you to join my harem.
The IPC's favorite. Ambitious, aren't you? Well, it's done. Here's to you, Dream Seeker, with this
Look how
glass
pretty.
of El Dorado. To golden dreams.
You caught nothing. I know you're not playing
Well done,
Nikki.
Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery
It just
implies
means
is
we're the
pretty
same. No, we're
straightforward.
not the same.
Just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like.
We're
Nothing
not
more.
the same.
Does this
I have people
true
join my team
taste
because I
have
actually
anything
use
to do
them.
with that, Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound
You
familiar.
have people join the team because you
When
want to
you got
stare
knocked out
at
by that
them and
masked
their
fool girl,
assets.
I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
Of
She
course,
managed to
told
fool
you
me at
Wildcard. I
first.
can read you like a
My
book.
age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place. Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before, so death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. if you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case, so how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape. You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the Watchmaker.
What? Wait, but I thought, okay, maybe I got that wrong, because I thought he was a trailblazer.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts, but an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so
Hi,
many members
Noodle.
of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Okay, so we have a new area to explore.
My friend, Have we met before?
How are you feeling? Yeah, I know we have to Dora the Explorer all the time. Oh no, girl, no, don't do that. We do not need you sick. You rest like you're supposed to. Oh, let me put this back up. No, that's not gonna work. I need that actually back down. No, something's not right. I'm not push this over. Oh, you know what I need to do? Bring this over. There we go. Do you have anything for your throat? Do you even have a humidifier? Because if you're like stuffy, I had like Moon brought me one, and it was one of the ones you had to put like a pad. I did pre-order Trail, so also kind of. Well, so I kind of like those looking poses. Oh, these are so cute. Oh, yeah, I gotta get Dawn Trail.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this.
I
Even
still
when they're
gotta
tracking
get
down
Dawn Trail. I'm not
suspects.
doing the physical edition. I'm doing the digital ones. The physical edition is too rich for my blood.
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
Yeah, I was like, as much as I
View
would
here is
love
great, right?
a physical
We
edition
can see
of
everything from here.
it. Like, I can't.
Including Clocky.
Them almost
If all the
$300
characters in the animation
no.
are based on characters
Not in this
reality,
economy.
then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious.
Not in
Among
this
them was
economy
the
right in
person
front of
who
my
would eventually be
spaghetti,
known
right?
as the Watchmaker.
Right?
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Wait, why my stuff? Why y'all ain't telling me
Hanunu
my
freed
stuff
the
looking kind of
frontier
janky?
But
He do
peace
not look that
still
orange.
eluded him.
Hold on.
With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain.
There you go. He looking better now. Y'all should have said something. Got that man look like orange. Like he looking like a freaking orange flavored soda. Like a Fanta. Y'all ain't say nothing.
It wasn't until the
We ain't got no
Watchmaker
orange
approached
sickles
the
up in
family
here.
with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
I mean, yeah, I like Fanta, but like I don't like you looking like a Fanta.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time. Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all.
I need him in my party. I don't think y'all understand.
Something just happened at the theme park. Now, if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
Sorry, I'm messing with this so it looks a little bit more closer to how I'm seeing it. We'll keep it right there for now.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character.
Hi, Three
not a
Tails.
real
How are
person.
you?
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then. That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
You think you're about to kick his butt? Well, good luck. Yeah, I'm on this part.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
I like that we're getting all these new areas. That just means more Dora the Explorer time. We've been here before. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or
Too good to
servant
be
in
true.
sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
During the explanation, you use Akira's technique to. Oh yeah, I already know about that. I already know about that. I know all about that. Why she has no technique. Yeah, we've already been here. Yeah, we were in here before. With old boy. Okay. Alright, cool. I don't really need that. I really want that. Let me get yeah, we've already been here with him. I got everything that was in here. There's no chest or anything in here, so I've already been here. Alright, I just wanted to get that, because she has no points right now. Alright, wild card. Are you still in here? I want you to see this. I want you to see this.
Stream 4. Gleam gold blades.
Saw that?
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family using the footprints here are different from the rest. There are two
Yes,
sets of them.
her banner is right now. Her current
Looks
banner
like
is going on
outsiders
right
might
now.
have passed through here not long ago.
Stream 4. Gold blades.
That's her whole. Yep. You said I'm gonna need her to come with me. I told you this is so good. This is so good.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging
You
by the
see, I'm gonna need
size,
her to
I'd
come
say
with
these were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other, so the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine.
You said I'll send you a screenshot tonight when I get her. Oh my
Penacony,
god.
So their presence here is not unexpected.
Look, you better not drop no money on her. You better do the thing first before you drop money on her.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I love it.
While there aren't any people in this mansion, they've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign.
You gotta drop a few dollars. Well, did you forget what we talked about?
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
How familiar.
Receive divinity.
Pay attention.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I underestimated you. Abyss flower, bloom. That which is seized must be repaid. The dead will return.
She is really pretty. I love her.
All things are as one.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You'll do.
This is gonna be ass though because this is not the team I normally put with her.
By the wind of time.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Oh no, she can cook. She can cook. She definitely can cook.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
The customer is
You
king.
said, I think
and
I
for
can
me to
Natasha.
portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Look, she be cooking. She be cooking so good. Well, there's a trash can in here. I'll talk to you later. I'll come back for you later. I know what you are. I still gotta get that little dude in there. He's gonna drive me nuts. Ooh, they're up there. really don't need to actually go up there and get it because Aventurine had already done this.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return. But with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrain from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I've even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festivals for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There is another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the Memory Zone meme death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues, and I'm prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparation for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in a dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I've brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant moa pudding tarts from Moralons, wild strawberries from Akonyoko, known for their exceptionally size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy, and almond meringue cream cracknels from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Zeit be with us, your sister Robin.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Is there anything else I need to pick up in here first? Making sure like there's no birds in here. Ansaral, a male Halovian, was dragged into the sea by an unknown mean while sunbathing on the beach in a moment of oasis. Subsequent search and rescue operations proved unsuccessful. Note, this was the first case. Can't tell if anything is wrong. Insufficient investigation. Mari, a male from the Zhensho, entered a spheroid in golden hour and mysteriously disappeared while the spheroid was bouncing in air. Later examination showed no signs of forced entry or exit on a spheroid. Note, it seems the culprit can ignore physical barriers. Conventional investigation methods feasible? Imaka, a female human, participated in a talent show in the moment of scorched sand, but accidentally fell off the stage before the judges turned around and disappeared in the shadows below. The footage for that episode of the show has been deleted. Note, the culprit is swift and skilled at disguises. Caution is advised. Weber, a male Pepsi, fell down when entering his office on payday in Gilded Hour and was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. The memory of witnesses have been processed. Note, preferring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals? Uncertain. Maybe taking orders from someone else. Tibet, a male Pepsi, was taken away while flipping over a card at a casino in the Moment of Stars. The casino staff has dealt with the aftermath of the incident. Note, flipping a card, interesting. Deckham, a male human, jumped into the ocean of dream bubbles in Blue Hour in an attempt to impress his girlfriend, but got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. Further intervention from motivators may be necessary. Note, most cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Additional note, scratch that. After checking, only 2 cases were related to the ocean. Coxia, a female Foxian, was engulfed by an unknown meme while playing dreamy slots in Golden Hour. The incident caused a huge commotion at the spot. The memories of most witnesses have been processed. Note, could it be the Sweet Dreams troupe? Does it have the ability to imitate and learn? Multiple culprits? There's likely a mastermind behind the scenes. Kumbega, a male bloodhound, was attacked by an unknown meme before his shift change in the Moment of Serenity, resulting in his death after a fight. Security measures have been enhanced in the prison area. Note, no notable details in this case. Need to ask the bloodhound family to strengthen defenses in the prison and other facilities. Janet, a female human, disappeared while visiting the film history gallery at the museum in the Moment of Soul. She was drawn towards a mysterious sound calling to her and walked into a screen, vanishing without a trace. The site has been cordoned off. Note, this is the only case where the culprit demonstrated speech ability. Further verification is required to determine if this is a false claim. Monk, a male Intellitron, was attacked while replacing his newly purchased high-grade vision sensor in the auction at the Moment of Dusk. Note, vision sensors? Noteworthy. Annette, a female Pepsi, vanished while touching up her makeup in the bathroom before the graduation ceremony at Paperfold Academy in the Moment of Soul. He was caught by a meme in the mirror and disappeared, witnessed by a teacher at the scene. Note, mirror? Noteworthy. Current hypothesis related to sight. Chloe, a female Intellitron, was attacked by a meme and disappeared when she blew out the candles during her birthday celebration with her friends in Blue Hour. All witnesses are currently receiving treatment from the motivators. Note, more attacks occurred in dark or dim environments. Is sight really a trigger? Carissa, a female Hellovian, was harassed by a fervent fan backstage before her performance in the Moment of Scorched Sand and was subsequently abducted by a meme during her escape. The Bloodhound family has approached the fan. Note, abducted? Keep a lookout for this fervent fan. Dorian, a male human, took a nap before the end of his shift in the Moment of Daybreak without telling his managers and was abducted by an unknown meme hiding under a chair. Emergency intervention was provided and production at the factory has resumed as usual. Note, taking a nap? Plus, consider discussing with the Alfalfa family about increased vacation time and additional breaks for workers. Why are we not worried about the fact that he was attacked underneath a chair and disappeared? You worried about vacation time? Oh my god. Somebody was abducted because he took a nap without telling anybody, and the thing that you came out of it was give them more increased vacation time and more breaks for the workers. Oh my god. How about not? How about not? He was taking a break when he got snatched up. That's not good. That's not good. How about increased security? That would be better. That would be so much better. I don't want to nap where I'm not safe. You'll take a nap on the couch, next thing you know, you get abducted. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. I will drink coffee. I will drink coffee all 12 shifts and be 12-hour shifts and then go home, where I'm probably safer than in an office area. Like, why? Why was that a conclusion? Right, Noodle? Whole person going, you know, we need longer breaks and vacation to fix this. No, that was not the conclusion that you should have came out with. I think his reason is that they took a break without telling anyone because it wasn't his break time, but he was really tired. I mean, I get it, but in the midst of all these other people disappearing, that shouldn't have been like the note that you write under that report. That is more so like side note that you mentally keep to yourself to say, hey, when all of this is said and done, let me have a conversation with the management. Not write this under a whole thing of, oh yeah, this person was abducted behind underneath a list of other victims, and this is what I wrote. I know, but I'm saying that's still not the note that I would write. Not like that. That could have been worded so much differently. And then not even adding in, oh yeah, by the way, they need to have more vacation time and breaks. Like, no, that's a mental note. That's not a written note. Marloway, a male human, disappeared after being involved in a car accident in Golden Hour. Witnesses reported the presence of an eerie Ming who fled underground at the scene of the incident. Note, this is a genuine case of death. The Ming must be connected to concepts such as death and murder. Oh, didn't I talk to that dude earlier? I think I talked to him earlier because there was a car accident in the Golden Hour, and I had to be like, I had to kind of sort of be a witness even though I didn't see anything. This list comprises over 100 cases related to the memory zone meme death. However, the author of the list seems to still struggle with figuring out the pattern.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
Oh, you didn't give me that light cone? Because that would have been really cool to have. Just throwing it out there. List of suspects. Esteemed head of the Oak family. The investigation and all of the suspects involved in the death cave have been concluded. The findings are summarized below for your review. Respectfully yours, Esme Draw. Attachment. Ryan, a general staff from the Oak family. Short gray hair, leading a laid-back lifestyle, often caught slacking off at work. Percy, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family. Dark curly hair, suffering from severe OCD, unable to work until his tie is tied and checked 5 times. Reshi, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family. Long gray hair, a devoted fan of clocking. Exhibits a preference for the clock element in almost all aspects of life. Connor, a professor at Paperfold Academy. Short red hair, rumored by students to be words. Enigmatic, you know what? I know how to say this damn word, and now I don't know it. Figure due to his unkempt appearance. Doriani, a professor at Paperfold Academy, short gray hair, known among students for bringing cigarettes to class instead of work textbook. Wow. Well, he's a mood. Pururu, a researcher from the Nightingale family, long blonde hair, known for being obsessed with soda and having a research lab trash can filled with empty drink cans. That doesn't say anything. Benny, a dreamscape producer from the Nightingale family, curly brown hair, frail and thin, exhibiting an almost fanatical affection for dream construction. Maureen, a dream reaver from the Nightingale family, short gray hair, standard stature for Pepsi adults. Possesses a collector's fetish, particularly fond of mugs and jugs. Sir Whitaker, the head of the Nightingale family, short black hair, distinguished by his rare orange pupils. I swear I feel like she's just making up a bunch of people. Like none of these are actually connected to each other. Pat, a renowned actor from the Iris family, short gray hair, featured in numerous classic films and TV shows, known for his distinctive thigh band. Forage, a actor from the Iris family, short black hair, frequently cast in gangster-themed films. Widely acclaimed for his performance in close-quarter combat scenes. Nadir, a drinksmith from the Iris family, short blonde hair, enjoying a good reputation among tourists for his engaging conversations. Carrie, an actress from the Iris family. Long pale hair, known for cross-dressing in films to play suit-clad male protagonists, affectionately called by her fans as the Grey Beauty. Brendan, a guard from the Bloodhound family, short brown hair, awarded a medallion for rescuing 10 stranded tourists in an incident caused by a meme. Carter, a security officer from the Bloodhound family, short blonde hair, small stature, often spending his leisure time at casinos in a moment of stars. Woolsey, the captain of Bloodhound Guardians, short blonde hair, a stocky man bearing several scars from previous encounter with me. Alomu, a detective from the Bloodhound family. Short black hair, known for his unkempt stubble and excellent undercover work and investigations within underground gangs. Ooh, where's my chapstick? 1 second. You said I need the light cone, right? All the way right. Karina, an agent from the Bloodhound family. Long gray hair, nicknamed Fireball by underground gangs due to her tendency to wear all red attire while enforcing the law. Melanie, a reporter from the Alfalfa family. Short blonde hair, standard Pepsi stature, exhibiting a mental age beyond her actual years. Gabe, a gambling agent from the Alfalfa family. Short black hair, standard Pepsi stature, used to enjoy a candy before a gamble starts. Lothric, a hotel butler from the Alfalfa family. Dark curly hair, tall structure, possessing a sense of humor that attracts numerous VIP customers. Lester, an auction trader from the Alfalfa family. Gray curly hair, medium stature, regularly indulgent in a Dream Joy space special after work. Ganji, a project manager from the Alfalfa family. Long blonde hair, shorter than average Pepsi. Maintains a calm demeanor that has generated a lot of revenue for the family. There are a total of 52 suspects on the list, followed by Sunday's notes. Perhaps there's a common thread among them. I have reached a conclusion.
Mr. Sunday
None of them have any kind of commonality.
This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
To Sunday, I have been informed about Robin, and I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Your every action has implications for all of Penacony. As Penacony is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment, and be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find death. Such action does not serve the best interests of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments from other family heads. While you are convinced that death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met that Watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister, and I have never found any evidence linking him to that memory zone mean. Now that you are head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Penacony resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta, as this will bring dishonor to the Great One. The Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominica's arrival is delayed. Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibility as the head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external resources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guests invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with other major factions, involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there will be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I have heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Yours sincerely, Old Odie.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this Old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure, there's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here,
Lucen,
I had all
how are
sorts
you?
of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
How are you doing? For those that have come over from Booshin's stream, my name is Soraya. I am a Final Fantasy XIV and variety focused Ara vtuber. I am also the owner of Yours Year Photography, a Final Fantasy XIV G-Post community where we dedicate to helping people learn about G-Post within Final Fantasy XIV, as well as helping people explore the wonderful world of Final Fantasy XIV through the eyes of the camera lens. How are you guys doing? And how was The Last Dragoon? Legend of the Last Dragoon.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
You finally found
I
a
don't
save
think
point?
trespassing on
I
forbidden
bet.
areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody
You
came
enjoy
to
watching
greet us,
this
so
as
we
you've never
entered
seen it
without
before.
permission.
It is a good game.
I hope you
It's
can
definitely a
forgive us.
good game. It's an oldie and it's
But
good.
even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well,
Oh, if I
since you've
remember
come
it
with
correctly,
goodwill,
she has a
I have no reason to
fairly
show you the door.
good schedule. So it's always every Thursday unless something changes and she actually
While
lets
the
you know.
truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion
But I
that the
definitely
murderer
recommend
was
that
within
once
the
you finish with
family?
The Legend of Dragoon, she checks
With
out Live
all
Alive.
due respect, it's
It's
in the
sorta
IPC's
in the same
interest to
vein,
wreak
but
havoc
I think
before
she
the
would like
Charmony
it.
Festival,
It
and
deals
the
with
family
various
has every
different
reason
stories.
to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same
And not
suspicions
gonna
as
lie, I really
But
like
in
that
my
game
opinion,
too. Hint,
you.
hint.
The true murderer would never have
I've been
drawn as much
sponsored by
attention
Square
as that
Enix to play
ambassador
that game.
Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago.
So wink, wink, go
However,
play the game.
I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up?
That is like so blatantly
While the family
obvious.
is dedicated
that
to
sounds
keeping our
so
guests
fake
safe,
on so many levels.
It might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
And we're back on Aventurine.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka-Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
Wow.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less.
Why?
With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong.
No, thank you for the
I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Boy,
Like
I
a
need him
long-term
in my
investment.
party. I need
Those
him
who
in
choose
my
correctly,
party.
do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives.
I mean, Gallagher
luck has
and
always been on my
Aventurine.
side.
I need both of them.
I've never lost. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable.
I mean, Gallagher is for purely selfish reasons. Aventurine, though, I kind of need another preservation character.
Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next?
You should get on this, see
What
who I can
awaits
pull
me
with my.
after this
Look,
glorious
the
gamble?
amount of J's you probably have waiting for you is probably crazy. Well, last
Will I
time you
return
played,
triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure? Never to return. I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas.
was like a month ago or so ago. I mean, you should have Dr. Ratio waiting for you. Because he was given away for free.
What? What? Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both.
There's a free 5-star just waiting for you to claim him.
When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy.
What are my thoughts
but I'm
on
not
him so
stupid.
far? I
Get
mean, as
out
what?
of my head,
Character,
newborn of the Harmony.
as a potential party member. How?
Don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so...
Character? I like him actually.
I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want
Hold
to
on.
drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it?
I would say as a character, I like him a lot. He's gone through definitely a lot of stuff. You could tell that he's been using his, I don't know if it's innate skills or talents or just good luck in in a sense. He's definitely used it to try to survive. I think it sucks that he was handed such a bad deal as he was growing up and was treated like that, and it shaped him into the person that he is now. But I don't think he has irredeemable qualities. He's super redeemable. It's simply you have to give him a reason to want to let go of clearly a lot of the disgust and hatred that he has, which is justified for how he was treated and raised. I think he's really cocky. I think that's about the only downside about him, is that he's cocky to the point where he might be one of those people that even if he knows he's wrong, his pride will not allow him to just admit it and not take it like super seriously. So, but he definitely could have some very good character development. I do like him. He said Hoyo put a lot of effort into him and I loved it all. They've put a lot of effort into a lot of their characters. I don't really think there are any characters that has low effort on them. I mean, there's definitely people that I don't necessarily care for, March, but there are like quite, I think everybody has some good character traits regardless. In fact, they've definitely put in a lot of time and effort for the cat. So I do like that. I definitely love that. Yes, your March. I'm not a fan of March. I kind of want her yeeted right now. So hopefully her story arc will be a better arc, because right now she comes off as that dingy, selfish girl who is whiny and is pretty vain and is aggravating. Yeah, I mean, okay, I would say as a asset to a team, she is good, especially when you pair her up with like Clara. I haven't built her up yet because I also have not built up Clara yet, but yeah, you pair her up with Clara and this is she's a good asset to a team, especially preservation wise. Anybody you got as a tank that's gonna benefit from being smacked around a lot, yeah, she's gonna be perfect for that kind of stuff. So she's perfect for like very tanky characters. However, as a character herself, like her personality and stuff, yeah, it leaves little for me to like her. She's annoying to me because it's kind of like she has very conflicting viewpoints on stuff. She wants to ride the moral high ground of things that you should do correctly, mostly Billabong, how she viewed how they were going to treat the Kokoya incident, but literally in the same breath they get to the Lafu and she was ready to basically, yeah, let's spend everything, let's basically get all kinds of stuff expensive because they're gonna pay for it, so let's live up our best life on their dime. And even so far to the point that she wanted cash rewards and trinkets and stuff. And it was like, so your moral high ground comes with a price, right? If you're not being offered anything, you want to do the good and just thing. But if there's a potential for a reward, then you're willing to go all out or whatever. But like I said, I think she's pretty dingy too. I think she has a very, very narrow view on how life is, and she's very vain. So I don't particularly care for her as somebody that I would want hanging out. Like, I wouldn't be friends with her. She's like the friend of the friend of the friend that you very barely tolerate, but you give all the people that invited her the side eye because they realize why they shouldn't have invited her, and now everybody has to suffer for the rest of the day. And then, you know, in text messages, you basically be like, if you invite her again, I'm yeeting you out of your friend group. Like, you will not ever be doing, like, you just don't invite March. So I'm not a fan of her, and because of that is why I'm taking so long to level her, because I'm like, oh, I really don't like her as a character. Like, she's a very good asset to a team, don't get me wrong. But like, I just, yeah, watching her go through stories and her dialogue, it makes me dislike her more. So I'm hoping that they have a good story with her later on down the line that is a little bit far more redeeming than what she is now. But I don't know, I'm not having hope for me like in March.
A grand unveiling.
It's like Dr. Ratio. I think
You really
Dr. Ratio
think
is
you
a
can
nice
pull it
looking man, but like, I'd slap him in the mouth too, because he's an asshole.
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself.
But as a character, he's a good character. Like, as an asset to a team, he's a very good asset to a team.
Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road.
Yeah, I saw that during their live stream that they were willing to do that. They're gonna like allow her to be able to pick different paths in the future. So I'm interested to see how that works out.
What
and why she would
exactly
be,
are you?
and why she's gonna be able to do that. But there got to be some kind of story behind it.
Their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them.
Okay, so first and
Great.
foremost, let me
Am I
change
going to be
that
elevated
party,
into the harmonies
because
emanate?
this is like a whole support party, and that ain't gonna work. We're gonna put
All
her
or
in
nothing.
for right now.
Time will tell.
And then I might put Sparkle in here.
Look who's graced us with their presence. Guess I'll be in your shadow now.
You're next. Oh, why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing?
Yeah, so I'm very interested in how that plays out with her.
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child?
When you don't want to walk over there because you're trying to see something else. pretty sure they're not gonna let me walk past her. So
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid. You okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Oh, Lord, that's him.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Stream forth, gleeful blades.
We fix glass in here. There we go. Making sure that there's not anything that I'm missing. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna come back through here anyway. Yep, there you go.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Penacony, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the drink syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Oh, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight blush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
No, I thought that was like a light that I can go in there. There's nothing in here. Make sure we're checking stuff here. So I see the kid. At least I thought I saw the kid. I'm looking for feathers. I hear a bird. There you go. Where in the hell was he? Oh, I have no idea where he was, but okay. I'll let you have that. I will let you have that. With a bow, this wouldn't be a problem.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
We gotta get over there.
Stream 4. Gleam of old Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Ah, there you go. Ah, clock. Um. Cool. I already know what I have to do. No, that's not gonna be it. Kinda need to change this. Oh no! Shoot! Oh, and I gotta do this all over again. I hit the wrong thing. Okay. Alright. No, that's not gonna go. Because I need something to cover that. Well, I appreciate it. Trying to figure out this puzzle specifically. I have to get over there. Ain't no way. Yeah, I got. It's not this. It can't be this. It's not this. Wait. I did not see that over there. Why did I not see that one piece all the way over there? I already see the bird.
What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. And your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
Oh my! Okay, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back.
Could he be in here?
And let me put y'all on the be right back scene. Enjoy it.
To show me your fantasy. No past and no future. That's what I need. The groove takes it over. We'll wait and see. Even I might blank out you and me. I thought that dream could light away. Take me higher, take me away. Whoa, oh, be my savior, take me away. Wanna show me your fantasy. No past and no future. That's what I need. The groove takes it over. We'll wait and see. Even I might blank out you and me. I thought that dream could light away. Take me higher, take me away. Whoa, oh, be my savior, take me away.
Whew, okay, we're back. Right, I see the bird. Huh. Interesting.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Another set of birds. I will come back. Pinball. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, can I... What's over there? Should I go over there? I feel like I should. Okay, we'll come back to that. We'll definitely come back. We'll come back to fight that dude too. There's nothing behind there. There's some enemies all over the place.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Is this
You said it out loud. I heard you.
a topaz? What is this doing here?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipot's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that line deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If you
Only thing I would say that everybody in the story so far, they talk really slow.
right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same.
Oh, that sounds so familiar. You are me, and I am you.
Others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when he received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly Penacony, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out, let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipot's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I can create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come
Why
with
is he having a whole conversation with himself?
Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will
Let's
cheer you
call it
up.
7 and 70 at the same time, right?
Sure.
He really does. The grass started to have fun in here now. Work is kicking my butt. Of course. Oh, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Press the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. If you dodge right before you're about to crash turbo, you will trigger a turbo dash and experience the sort. Oh, okay. I hate these kind of games. Energy can accumulate by triggering turbo dash and picking up supplies. When energy is full, you will enter Nutsu Blitz and experience a long period of invulnerability. The film's length is limited in movie mode. The progress bar below indicates the film progress. Audience score will be accumulated by conducting turbo dash, picking up supplies, or slamming into opponents or obstacles while invulnerable. Trigger the events above as many times as you can to achieve the target audience score. Yeah, this freaking game. Y'all know I don't like games like this. Okay, this is kind of stupid. Oh, I got it.
How's
Okay.
that? Not a bad score, eh? Boring.
I'll see I was gonna come over here anyway. Makes sense.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
To get up there, huh? Turn this. No. Don't want that. That's the funny part. That's not what wants to go right here.
Whoa! This place. It's so tall! Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert!
Look this way. Aha! And this is the beginning. This is how I got into this park to begin with, I believe. Oh, we got that door open.
There are so many flowers here! Big sis, this one's for you!
Make sure I'm not gonna miss anything. Pretty sure I will. Oh, bird.
A dead end?
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job.
That sounds like someone's stomach, right? Sound like mine when I get
remember
hungry.
it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past. Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tamas. Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
That's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards.
You said he needed a sandwich.
It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. Pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
You know how you kind of want to go somewhere, but you want to see something else first? Yeah, it's me right now. Aha.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to
Like, if
protect
this is his
yourself and
subconscious,
never
it is savage.
poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret, indeed.
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts! In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious.
I'm telling you, his subconscious is nasty.
Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
I think I went everywhere here? Yeah.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone?
Yeah,
or am
I went
the
everywhere
one about
here.
to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Oh, Lord is one of these. Okay, okay. Oh no, that ain't it. That ain't it. Close that. And then I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna close this. Yeah, I'm gonna close this. What happens if I do this? Just close that. No, I have to do this. Alright. Ain't no way. That can't be. There we go. Ooh, and then there's one. Oh, that just came from that, right? Right. No, I didn't. Okay, yeah, I did. I did. Okay, great.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
First and foremost, let's yank you out. Right, and then let's grab this. Let's get these puzzles done. Got that done. What? Oh, God. 264 an inhaler? Good Lord. What does it do? Could be though. Places for me to come back in. Okay. That means I can open up the door on the other side. Oh, there's a Hanu thing.
Where are you going?
Morphin' time!
There's only one place he can be ghost.
Oh, crap. I did not see him right there. Okay. So we know. No! Oh. Try me now, punk.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Okay. So Hanu came up here. He got the chest. Their chest should be around there. I'm gonna grab this. These are gonna go away. Oh, this is where I need Hanu. Oh shit! I forgot he was there. Great. We got stuff to do.
Ah, it really is you.
Stream forth. Lean forward.
That door. We're not gonna get you yet. I want to come over here. Oh, I hit the wrong one. That's okay.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Let's kick it up a notch.
The dead will return!
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Don't move, okay?
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I mean, works for me.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Nothing.
Stream forth. Lean forward.
Where is he? Damn it! Oh, I missed it. It's okay.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Let's pick it up a notch. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Don't ask, just spend. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
He just fell over. He's like, oh. Yes, please hit him. He likes to be hit. All of them want to be hit.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Come back to this one too.
Ah! I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
Oh my god, why you hate her?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory.
You know, this is not the most wholesome sha-la-la-la moment.
In spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. A Stellaron and an Emanator. It's that simple, no? That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. I can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Well, maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
Wow.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
We are literally on some wholesome ass thing.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in Gleam of Old Black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that.
I don't know how I feel about this. Like, the music does not befit what is going to happen. Like, oh my god. That's the video I want. That's how I came in here the first time. Okay, cool. I know I need to go back in the maze then.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do Catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The Catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the Catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms
I told you
that a
this is why he's
small-scale
a really
rebellion
good
has
character.
broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha? Bye.
Wow, this is so deep.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected.
We already know that.
Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Belobog and the Xianzhou.
She's right. No matter what, we cannot ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then! But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen,
There you go.
the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios.
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready?
No, I'm never ready.
Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
Oh, we finna die. We finna die. Challenge. I'm gonna stand to do this because I feel like this is gonna be necessary. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be necessary.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Ooh. Not a fan, but let's do this.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. Welcome to the Interastral Peace Corporation live show!
I already love the music so far.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsought guest.
Here we go.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Miss Delaron!
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do.
These are how it can be two stream with different ratio, aspect ratio. I need to learn that. It's not hard.
Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham!
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The third one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park. A truly grand death. You, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stellaron. You will become the personification of death.
Why they always gotta be coming for me? I just exist.
Oh, don't underestimate the preservation.
No, I don't use two apps.
Amber Lord will surely guide you.
I use OBS.
Let me be a little clear.
But before I get into that, I kind of want to finish this. So let me finish this first, and then I'll explain this.
Accident on Penacony. Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can.
And just in case you didn't hear that, I don't use Streamlabs OBS. I only use OBS Studio.
I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me. The Golden Sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to!
Look at this. So good. So good.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'm gonna die,
ready
but it's
to
okay.
unveil your cards. The architect's flawed
I love this.
Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for
Put in the mirror. I will explain it after I am done.
For the Ember Lord! Alright. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Okay, here we go.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Final play coming down from above. Familiar.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
You hold some academic value, I suppose.
Yeah, let me set this up.
All things are as one.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Going all
Ooh.
or nothing.
You will know justice. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
No.
There's more to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Allow me to see you off. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
You hold some academic value, I suppose. Eternal melody. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Where are you going?
There's more to life than drawing breath. All things are as one.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
You hold some academic. You'll do.
Let's look into this one. Take everything I've got.
Of course you would choose him to do this. Actually, I don't mind you attacking the part. He kind of likes that.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Familiar.
Abyss flower,
Or this.
bloom.
Because I want him to put the field down.
That which is
There you go.
seized must be repaid.
There's more to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
You will know justice. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Time to settle your accounts. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
You hold some academic value, I suppose. Eternal melody. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
He tried so hard to get back up.
Down from
Allow me to see you off.
There's more to life than drawing breath. You'll do.
Going all
Enjoy yourself.
all or no.
Why do you keep picking Japard?
the dawn is cast. It's time to bow out.
You know Japard does not care, right? Like, he likes them.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
You hold some academic value. Pay attention. Enjoying yourself?
Prepare for some hard luck.
I underestimated you.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, the two shall fall.
Time to settle your accounts.
I want to restore her real quick.
Divinity.
So this is the warmth of life.
Because we're getting
All
ready to do
things
this.
are as one.
Oh.
You will know justice. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will.
You say, am
We
I getting
shall
alerted
never
by
fall.
Nightbot? I have not bot as a bot, so it's not alerting you. It's letting you know some stuff. It's letting everyone know stuff.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You hold some academic value, I suppose. Eternal melody. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
It's like if you had Stream Elements bot in your channel and you want people to know certain things about your channel. That's what it does.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
Final play coming
Down from a
Stay away.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I hope you're prepared.
Pity, you chose the wrong.
You'll do.
Is that all?
everything I
Oh god. Why do you choose this like this? Like, it never wants to choose somebody, but I'm fine with this because I'm okay with him hitting Japard. It gives Japard his shield back.
The wandering soul.
Allow me to see you off.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Familiar. Pay attention.
Insistence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You will know justice. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Time to settle your accounts.
You hold some academic value, I suppose. All things are as one.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Final play coming down from a...
Pity, you chose the wrong end.
Where it goes! I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, the two shall fall.
Eternal melody. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Did you come here of your own volition?
Allow me to see you off. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
There's more to life than drawing breath. You'll do.
Going all
Nothing major.
or nothing.
Why is it always hard? I know damn well he's not gonna do this.
Insistence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time to settle your accounts.
I don't want to free Japard right now.
Receive divinity.
You have my gratitude.
That which is seized must be repaid.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
You hold some academic value. I suppose. Pay attention.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Familiar.
I hope you're prepared.
All things are as one.
Insistence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Let's begin. Take everything I got.
Oh, it's Japard. You know he's gonna fail this.
The die is cast.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
eternal melody. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Another journey begins. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Final play coming down from a...
Pity, you chose the wrong end.
You've got
You'll do.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it persistence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, the house, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
There's more to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
Where are you going?
Prepare for some hard work.
Stay away here.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You'll do.
The dice are all or nothing! Again. Let's fancy this one.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it persistence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
Final play coming down from above. Scoundrels on board!
Abyss flower, bloom.
Don't worry, it's just a great.
That which is seized must be repaid. The dead will return!
You hold some academic value, I suppose. Pay attention.
Get this out.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Right now, that's all I need.
name of
to
Landau.
get all of them
Years of cold
situated.
hardens the will. We shall never fall!
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
The dice are all or nothing!
Enjoying yourself?
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Going all
Again.
Nothing major.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Allow me to see you off.
You've got to keep. Prepare for some hard luck.
You would do
There's
this.
more to life than drawing breath. You'll do.
It's not gonna make a difference because she's gonna fail that regardless.
I hope you're prepared.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
The dice are
Is that all?
Receive divinity.
Don't worry.
This is why I love him.
Again.
Allow me to see you off.
Another journey begins.
Ooh, he's got the skill.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
play coming down from above.
Familiar.
Almost. He almost had it.
All things are as one.
To get all of this
Every
out of the
petal
way.
in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
You will know justice. The die is cast. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
We're gonna restore here.
Abyss flower.
So this is gonna give him this, and we're gonna do that.
This is the warmth of life.
That which is seized must be repaid. The dead will return!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or in the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
So we'll keep it right here.
The dice
Enjoying yourself?
going all
Again, another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Time to settle your accounts.
You hold some academic value. You'll do.
I hope you're prepared.
Did you come here of your own volition?
prepare for some hard luck.
I underestimated you.
Eternal melody.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You will know justice. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
I want to use it on her. on her.
Receive divinity.
Because then I can do this.
It's just a scrape.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
The dice are
Oh, which one? Whatchamacallit skill?
Again. I weep for the departed.
Lochas?
Dusk's reign. The two shall fall.
Yeah, Locha has a the green one, but then I saw the money one. You're like, I saw the money one, so that overrode everything. I want... Let's restore Romaine, because she also has something going on right now. And I want that on for her.
This is the warmth of life. Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by
I
the
need to
wind
take
of
this
time.
off her so I can get this out.
final play coming down from
There's more to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
Oh no, let me go back and do that.
Systems as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Allow me to see you off.
I'm going to do something very unnecessary.
Receive divinity.
That's unnecessary. But the reason I'm doing this is because I want this to
Eternal
hit that.
sleep is not the end.
I want him to hit all four of them.
Return!
I'm making you, yes. Join me, Noodle. Join me, Noodle.
the dice are
That's why I wanted that to happen.
going all
Nothing major. Abyss flower,
Bloom.
So this is the warmth of life.
See, I'm not worried about it now. See? I needed him to trigger
You
that.
chose the wrong enemy.
prepare for some hard luck.
See, this gets better.
You'll do.
And then I do this. So I bring his shield up.
In the name of Landau. Years of cold.
So they don't die. This is going slowly, but that's
we shall
okay.
never fall.
As long as we kill it, that's all that matters. And I ain't gonna lie, I kind of want to use this on this. It's stupid, but it's okay.
Dusk's reign. The two shall fall.
Aha.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Then I heal her. Oh no, I actually heal him. Yeah, I'll heal him.
Receive divinity. That which is seized must be repaid.
And that worked.
The dead will return!
The dice are
Enjoying yourself?
Again.
See, I have shields on
Another
everybody, so
journey
that,
begins.
that works for me.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Time to settle your
Look at that.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time. Pay attention.
I hope you're prepared.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Play coming down from above.
So we're gonna restore.
Abyss flower.
Hoping
Blue.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
You'll do.
Another journey begins.
I'm okay with her failing this because I need this to depart. There we go.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will.
Hi.
We shall never fall.
I'm gonna say Machicho.
The dice are cast. All or nothing. Going all in.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or what, in the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering soul?
Prepare for some hard luck.
You will know justice.
I'm not going to worry too heavily about Jafar right now.
You hold some academic value, I suppose.
I am going to put the support up.
All things are as one.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
I do. Want to restore. Why don't I restore him? No. I wanna restore
Receive
her.
divinity.
Don't worry. It's just a scrape.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which
And
is
that's
seized
right there,
must be
what I need.
repaid.
Where are you going?
That's what I needed. Because he's going to hit them with his fire. But he has a healing thing on the ground.
Abyss flower,
So
blue.
I'm not worried about it because he's going to
It's
heal
just
her
a
up.
scrape.
Double down. Final play coming down from above.
Familiar.
Not worried.
There's more to life than drawing breath.
We're gonna
Eternal
put the support
melody.
stuff up. Because when Jafar gets up, he is going to smack and put
Every
the shield
petal
up.
in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
And then I'm going to get her up.
Receive
Health-wise.
divinity.
So this
Great. And now I can
is
do
the
this for
warmth
him.
of life.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
That's nice. I'm glad you are.
Another journey begins.
But make sure that while you're here, we speak English. But I appreciate it.
Systems as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Great.
The dice are...
So I'm not worried about them because they're shielded.
Going all in.
Again?
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Allow me to see you off.
Prepare for some hard luck.
So now we're going to
All
do
things
this.
are as one.
The part I'm not too concerned about right now.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Consistent, fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
See how we cheese that?
Abyss flower, bloom.
So this is the
And then
one
he's
of
gonna put
life.
this
That
down.
which is seized must
See?
be repaid.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I weep for the departed.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Time to settle your accounts.
Eternal melody.
Oh, I did not mean to do
Eternal
that,
sleep
but
is
okay.
not the end.
This is fine.
The dead will return!
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
I hope you'll die is cast. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never
As long as I
fall.
got this, I'm okay with this.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it, where are you going?
Final play coming down from a... Scoundrels on board!
Pay attention.
Consistent, fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You will know justice.
He's almost dead anyway, so we're not worried about it. Yeah, see, the only person he's gonna try to take out is Run Maze, so I'm following with it. He's not gonna be able to do it though, because she's shielded.
Nothing major.
I weep for the departed.
Dusk's reign, caves of oblivion I guide the wandering soul.
Right, every piece like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
But he become
Always
nuts,
hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting sight
I love it.
does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if... that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone, and they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
Oh, that is so pretty! This is so pretty!
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream.
You're not gonna take pictures, right?
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Oh, this is so pretty! I love it. Look at it. Hold on. We saving stuff.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole. And see, have I succeeded?
Oh, look how good this place is. Can I not? Oh shit, I can't. Oh my god, look how good this is. Look how pretty this is.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Look at this. This is so good. This is so good.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power.
Look
the
at
IPC
this.
will give you whatever you want, even
That kid's
what you
still standing
don't
right
want.
there.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything.
She is so pretty.
Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they build keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. in a beautiful dream free of suffering. Who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint? Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the Memory Zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't
Reasons. Don't judge
But
my
allow
life.
me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why then do we struggle against it.
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Wow, Honkai Star Rail being philosophically deep. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Then I shall get going.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Aww.
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am the child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Yes. Oh my god, yes. If this man don't come to my team, I'm going to lose it.
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
If I don't get this man in my party, hoyoverse, I am going to riot so badly.
aventurine stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise. And got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting. I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Meanwhile, in the memory zone deck,
You're awake.
Damn.
I've been waiting on you for quite a while. A crevice between dreams. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
All that I am.
Oh, the hell? The hell? What the hell?
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin.
Just wait. I'm gonna wait patiently while you stream this.
Will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Tell him, Gallagher.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets.
Tell him, Gallagher. punch his pretty face.
What exactly is making you say all this nonsense?
Just don't hit it too hard, because it's
You
pretty.
should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter.
Crazy,
I'm happy
but
to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes and take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar.
Right.
The mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits. From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Not Sunday! And I got a light coat! Not Sunday, but I got a light coat. I'ma need y'all to stop. I'ma need y'all to stop on so many levels. No. This ain't okay. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'ma be so mad. Hoya, what's your 1920s? What the hell? 1920s mystery murder. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, you're worse. Oh, he's so good. Too good. Too good for their own good. No, they wrong. They too good for their own good. Okay. It's a good time to stop on a cliffhanger. Cause what the hell? What the hell? Too many things. Okay. Alright, I actually need to go because I have to stream tonight again at 6:30. So I need to stretch, do all that nice little stuff, go do some things, and then come back for some Final Fantasy 14. We'll probably talk about Hoyoverse and all the audacity that they have before I have to raid tonight at 9 p.m. So we'll we got things to talk about.
Nice.
As far as Nimiru, if I say your name wrong, let me know. I'm gonna tell you this much. This is how you are going to do vertical and you're going to do horizontal. So by default, OBS has a setting that allows you to pull up your vertical screens. If you go into your docs, you will actually see all the vertical scenes, the transitions, the sources, all that nice little stuff. You need to actually set this up. So once you put everything up, you need to create your scenes. You can link them to your main scenes, but you need to create your vertical scenes. You also need to create your sources so that everything is set up correctly the way you want it to be seen whenever you go live on YouTube with vertical streaming. I highly recommend you play with this. I kind of played with this because I had to play with like how you guys are going to see the game, things like that. I had to kind of not marry the fact that I'm used to doing normal streaming, so everything looks wonky from vertical side, but it's fine. So basically go into OBS, go set up your vertical things, blah blah blah. Once you get all of that stuff settled up in the correct way you want it to, you're going to go into YouTube and where you create your live stream. So you're going to go to your studio, YouTube Studios. You're going to go into the right corner, the upper right corner where it says create. You're going to go to live. From that live portion, what you're going to do is you're going to create another key. You're going to rename that key vertical. In that key, that new key that you would just generated, that you have renamed vertical, you're going to go back to OBS in your vertical scene, and you see there's going to be a vertical settings. From the vertical settings, you're going to go down into streaming, and you're going to put the new key in here, and you're going to name it like vertical YouTube. At least that's how I named it, so I know what that is. All right, and then once you do that, I would highly recommend going unlisted until you're ready to go like public. But what you do is once you set that up in there, make sure that when you setting up your stream for the vertical side of it, it has all the, it has all the titles, the tags, everything you want it to have, right? Now, if you are only exclusively doing this on YouTube, you will have another stream that's going to be just default. And that's going to have your default key. That's the one that you would have put in OBS anyway. So you can set that all up the same way. Don't recreate a new stream, but you're just going to use a default key, blah, blah, blah. The default one is going to be just like it is normally, and then you should be good to go. So when you hit stream, you're going to hit start stream on your OBS. It's going to do your normal stream. So the way you see the default one, the horizontal view, and then you're gonna see on your vertical side where you can actually go live. Once you hit that go live button on there.
Noise.
What you mean, what sync you must use? Only thing you're doing on the vertical side in the settings is you're only going to be doing a new key so that you can and name it, whatchamacallit. Your sync should be by whatever the default is. If it's like RMT, RMTP or whatever, keep it as default. You don't really have to change any of that other stuff. The only thing you're going to be focused on is generating a new key just for the vertical, because you're going to use 2 different keys to actually stream. So when you hit start streaming on OBS, that key is going to do to your normal OBS stream. So you see it the way you see in the landscape form, and then you're gonna hit go live on your vertical side, and that is going to bring up your vertical stream, and that's how you're gonna have 2 different views. If you're going through restream, you're basically gonna do the exact same thing, except you're just gonna set everything up. You're gonna also mimic and copy those keys into restream. I do not have the vertical side going in through restream, because I restream on Twitch and on YouTube and on LiveSpace. So all of those use the restream key to generate that have been synced to their normal respective keys. So my horizontal view, when I hit go live, I go live on 3 different websites. And then my vertical is separate so that I can control whether or not I want to do a vertical stream or not. So that is actually done manually. So whenever I go live on OBS, when I do go live with OBS, it tags all 3 of those sites, and all 3 sites will also get my stream, and then I will manually hit the go live on my vertical side so that you guys can see me in the shorts chat. And that is how you do it. I highly recommend you play with it. Make sure that you are make sure everything is good to go. There are several YouTube videos out there that will go through each step if you didn't kind of catch what I was saying. So I highly recommend looking it up and kind of following through what they're saying. That way you have a very good view. In fact, hold on, let me do it like this. I believe I have a video on hand. Let me see if I can get that video for you. If I posted it where I thought I posted it. I have a lot of friends that stream, so sometimes I send them to them, but I don't ever remember exactly where I sent it to them. So let's see if I can find it. If I can find it. Ooh, I don't think I remember where I put this. I'm looking through the channels that I am a part of. I can't find it, so that means I don't remember where exactly I put this video.
Noise.
Yeah, I can't find it. You can definitely do a search on YouTube. That you can do like searches for it on vertical streaming on YouTube. So that, oh wait, hold on. No. Okay, this is the guy, but this is not the video. Hold on. Oh yeah, here you go. Here you go. I found it. I found a green
So you
belly. Right. Here.
Nice.
You're on YouTube. Here you go. Alright, so that is the video that I highly recommend going into because that's the one that I utilized. So I used that as a guide for how to actually set that up. No, they do not use 2 OBSs. They only use the 1 OBS. So that's the guy. That is the guy, Nimiru, that I followed their guide. They do not use 2 OBSs. They only use the 1. So I would highly recommend following that guy. How's the story treating you? I am done with the story. I have a bunch of side quests now that I have to do, but I am done with the story. I'm not going to spoodle because I have a lot of people that are in the channel that have not completed the story yet. They've been kind of listening, but not paying attention. But the story is great. I love it. Penacony is the best story that Hoyoverse has put out. I absolutely love it.
Nice.
But yeah, Nimiru, I highly recommend look at that video. You do not need 2 OBSs. You only need 1. And they actually go through a whole series of how to actually set everything up. And then you can always do like a test stream, make sure everything is good to go, blah, blah, blah. And hopefully everything is good for you. But that's how you do it. Okay. So we've been at this for, Lord knows, I don't even know how many hours. 5 hours. 5 hours. I need to go and stretch because I need to stream again at 6:30 and I need to eat. I need to stretch. I need to like do a couple of things. We should be good. I might push this to 7 o'clock because I also want to talk to my friends because like, holy crap. Also, Moon, be available. I actually got to tell you something else. But I thought it was funny. But for those that join me, I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. It's been real. I love this story. We're at the interlude. Yes, Sent for Hero. Yes. Oh my god. I have been like, what in the 1920s murder mystery are we doing right now? It is so good. It is so good. No, thank you, Namiro, for coming through. I appreciate it. I will be back on later. Again, it won't be Honkai Star Rails. It will be Final Fantasy 14. So if you want some fantasy that is not final on the 14th level, then you are more than welcome to hang out with me at around 6:30, 7 o'clock. We'll be doing some, you know, casual. We'll talk about the Honkai Star Rails, everything until I raid at 9. So you got 2 hours of just kind of chilling with me, and then you'll watch me eat the floor in Savage raiding in Final Fantasy. As far as, let me see if I can find anybody to raid on Twitch's side. Who is available to that. Oh, you know what? Let's keep y'all in the Honkai Star Rail family on Twitch. So we're gonna raid Zeros. Zeros is currently on Honkai Star Rails 2. I'm assuming he's trying to get Acheron, or he has her and he's farming for her. I don't know what the deal is, but like he's doing some stuff in there. So we're gonna go say hi to Zeros, and then I will see you guys later on tonight for some Final Fantasy 14. For my YouTube and Live Space family, thank you for coming in and saying and hanging out with me. I hope you guys will come back later on this evening. If not, I'll be back on tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Where we'll have to do like some Genshin Impact and some Final Fantasy 14. So yay! But thank you guys. You guys are awesome. I hope you guys will do great for the rest of the evening. If for those that are going to come back, I will be live again at 6:30, 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So appreciate you guys. Hope you have a wonderful evening. And if you have not finished the story, I hope I did not spoodle too much for you guys. Outside of that, bye.